All right. Welcome back to server play. Should go a little bit smoother than the first stream, that's for sure, now that a lot of the kinks have been ironed out and everything. And I am currently inside of my B60 that I bought a couple days ago. Saturday, I think. It's been quite modified, too. So I don't have any base or anything right now. This is literally the only grid that I own at this time. I guess we can do kind of a little bit of a tour or something. Or a little walkthrough. A lot of it is still completely the same as when you first buy it. I'm using the goat sorter just to do a little bit of inventory management for me, because I like having all my items and stuff like that stored around. And it looks like there is still a lot of stuff refining. Did quite a bit of mining. So there's some ores and stuff stuck in my food seed ingredient storage. A little bit in here too, so looks like things are still pretty backed up. Component storage is backed up. Everything's backed up with a little bit of ores that I've come across. Hey, Sky. Sky's the only one in the server right now. And then, so I got this little bit of a drill set up on the front of the B60, and it's worked really, really well. It looks ridiculous, but it works. One of the first things I did as well is get rid of the large atmospheric thruster, and replaced it with hydrogen ones. That'll just make it a little bit better, I think. That way I have a little bit more control in space, and then the hydrogen thruster still is plenty for atmosphere type things. 4 full-sized refineries have kind of been slapped on here to work on all of the ore that I found, and it's still taking a very long time. Luckily I found gold, so I was able to yield module all of them, but I kind of just slapped them onto the existing ship for now, and I'll clean it up and put some armor plating on it a little bit later, I think. 3 jump drives now. There was a Flatmo thruster there, swapped it out for jump drives. That took a long time. And then same on both sides, so there's 3 jump drives on this thing. Two basic refineries, and then I added 2 hydrogen or H2O2 generators in there as well. They fit in pretty nicely down there. And then the other 2 refineries are up here, and I thought the pipe work instead of conveyors looked a little bit nicer. So overall, it's not too bulky. I think it works pretty well, and it's worked very well for my needs so far. A little bit of changes on the server for those who aren't already aware. I got rid of the build restriction mod. It definitely made things a little bit rough as far as large grid blocks go. If I could have customized it a little bit to where you can still build wind turbines and survival kits, cryopods, stuff like that, I probably would have kept it on, but especially for newer players, which there's been a couple of them, I think it just makes a little bit better sense for the community server to not have that build restriction mod. So it's been removed. Everything else is still the same, aside from a couple of mods that have been added. Oops. Since then, like panning camera, auto ore pickup, I just put easy block renaming on, so that's on now. And I'll probably add a couple more here and there. Nothing super game breaking and OP. Yeah, not gonna have any build and repair or anything like that. With it being a completely open community server, if everyone was running build and repairs, it'd be a little bit crazy. So later on, if I make a separate server that's a little bit more restricted, tight-knit to certain people, then I might add something like build and repair, where it's not going to cause too much lag. But yeah, a couple of mods here and there that I will probably still be adding, as long as they're stable. And then I did just change character inventory size from 3 times to 5 times. So 2,000 liters instead of 1,200. 3 times inventory size was just a little bit too small, I feel, so 5 times should be a lot better. Yeah, easy block renaming should be vanilla. There's a lot of mods that I feel like should be vanilla. Like build info and build vision are huge. I don't think those necessarily should be vanilla, but I think that they're 100% necessary, like, all the time. Like, if you're not using build info and build vision, you're missing out, for sure. Don't think I changed really a whole lot more on the ship, at least on the outside. Inside, go ahead and pressurize it back up. Added myself a little vat cryopod in here. Moved the food processor a little bit. This was like the kitchen, so I'm gonna try and make it look a little bit better soon. And there was a couple of conveyors up here that were already existing. I swapped them out for small cargoes. So this one's like consumables. Everything will auto sort consumables in here. And I think this one, miscellaneous. So these technical blueprints and smuggled goods that end up being useless will be in here. A lot of my data pads, I bought a bunch of them from the store for stations, because definitely need to find a lot of stations around. Especially, you know, depending on if somebody spawns on Earth or in the planet and yada yada yada. What's up, Josh? How you doing? And then, so anyone should be able, if you're in the Steam community group, you should be able to access the server, no problem. I know of one person that's been having issues and hasn't been able to join. I have no idea why, but it's only been one person so far that I know of. So as long as you're in the Steam group, you should be able to join, no problem. As soon as you're approved in the Steam group, it seems I don't have to restart the server every time the Steam group is updated, which is nice. So yeah, if you want to play on it, just join the Steam group. It should be in the description. And then as soon as you're approved, you should be able to join it, no problem. I don't entirely recommend spawning on Miasma. It's a pretty nice planet, but if you don't like rain and weather and fog and stuff like that, you're gonna have a hard time. Yeah. And then down in this little nook, there used to be a parachute hatch here, on both sides. I don't really see myself needing parachute hatch, hopefully. So I removed it, and then same thing, cargo terminals. This is all my food seeds and everything in there. Added another battery. And I think that was it for back here. I don't remember if I added something down there. Because the ship only had, I think, 4 batteries from the start. Ice processing. You do recommend spawning on Miasma? Yeah. I mean, it's not a bad planet. I do like it. It has a lot of good resources and everything. I just wasn't a huge fan of the rain, but I think that might depend on where you're located on the planet. I think I was just in a really bad spot on the planet, but I'll probably be coming back at some point.
Meteor storm inbound.
I don't know if my turrets are on. Okay, my little interior turrets for meteor defense. I'm assuming they're still. Yeah, they still have a little bit of ammo. Protect me from the flying rocks. So right now I'm in the middle of nowhere. Trying to see where even. So miasma's right down there. I've kind of just been flying all over the place. And right now, move my crosshairs a little bit. That planet way over there, the tiny, teeny, tiny one, I think is Salona, which I'm currently working on going towards because I want to check it out. I think it has 0.6 gravity, and I think it has oxygen. But I've never been to it. It's a modded planet. So that's kind of the plan. We'll go ahead and just do another jump right now to get a little bit closer to it. You logged in and found some uranium this morning. That's good. Uranium is very, very helpful. I have it turned off, Sky. So because I'm in space, just so it's a little bit more balanced with my other thrusters, I just have it turned off. That way it's just not like too overpowered. Now the jump drives have to recharge all over again. Now, Tucker, you're gonna have to get a full-size refinery then. Start refining that uranium. Because, yeah, I gave you the components for a small reactor last night, I think. Wait to set a max speed limit on our ships. We didn't have. Oh, kind of like you can on the rover. Yeah. That would be nice. Yeah, no problem, Tucker. Having a speed limit on the ship would definitely be pretty nice. I'll let the jump drives recharge for a minute. And I say I'm gonna find a spot for a base. I don't know if I'm going to today, but I definitely do want to go check out Salona. I don't know that I can land on the planet, though, with the ship being as heavy as it is. But maybe I can get to the outskirts of the planet and find a station nearby. I do have quite a few station coordinates that I've been grabbing from the billboards, I guess, inside the stations. So maybe one of those is close to Salona, hopefully. Oh, Sky, you said your rover dumps the ice out into the collectors? I've never used collectors before. Is there much of a benefit to it other than just like the aesthetics of it? I really love these new jump drives. Especially in the B60, I think they did a phenomenal job with the placement on the one in the B60, just right here in the back. So nice. Yeah, no, it absolutely is. I wish I had the patience for... Like, I don't really know how to use timer blocks and all that cool stuff very much. I'd like to learn at some point, and I need the patience for it. Definitely need the patience for it. Why is this Acting weird. There we go. Tucker, you're not on the server right now, are you? No, not right now. And hopefully there's not too many more issues with grids getting deleted and stuff. When speaking of, I need to check my grid itself. Definitely change the name. So yeah, grid name. Make sure it doesn't just say small grid 38765, whatever the default is, especially for like ships that you're building from scratch. Rename your grids. Sky, I know that yours are renamed, but it's just for anyone else. Rename your grids, that way they don't accidentally get deleted later on, because I do have trash cleanup off. I just go through every here and there and delete floating piles of gravel because people don't know what to do with their gravel and stuff. Same with a lot of small grids. If they're not owned and they just have a name like small grid XYZ, large grid XYZ, there's a possibility it'll get deleted if there's a whole bunch of them, and I don't have time to just sit there picking through which ones might look active. Definitely rename your grids. It'll help me out a lot. But yeah, trash cleanup, I turned it off, so I suspended it, and I think that will help, hopefully, with a lot of the issues that we've been having. It just means more work for me, but that's fine. Set the connector on the bottom and throw out. Okay, like ejecting. Yeah. That is super cool. And hopefully, so I know, I think on the first day when I was doing some hand mining, there were issues where the blocks that get dropped, the floating blocks were getting deleted like instantly. I think that is fixed, so you shouldn't have to worry about that. But I think it is fixed because earlier this morning I went through and cleaned up a whole bunch of floating stone pebbles on, I think it was Mars. It might be somebody on Mars. Surprisingly. I don't know if there's somebody on every planet yet or not. I know there's 1 or 2 people on Earth, like most people spawned on Miasma for sure. Jump drive is almost ready. Kind of juggling between many screens right now. What is the server load? The server load shouldn't even be very high right now. Yeah, 6%, so that's good. Did a little bit of trash cleanup, not a lot, but we're not hitting any issues right now, which is nice. Go back to that. 2 refineries already and 2 assemblers. 2 assemblers? You have more assemblers than I do. I only have the 1 assembler still. You guys can hear me fine, right? I have my mic's not right in front of my face like it normally is. I moved it kind of far away. That way I can see my keyboard a little bit better. Bloated mosquito. Yeah. Are you still hanging around the station that I brought you to? Or no, you went over to a different one, right? I think when I was logging off last night. Perfect. Alright, let's do another jump. I want to aim at the planet, just in case I accidentally jump past it. Looks like we're not even quite there yet, so I'll just go ahead and do another jump. I think Salona is fairly far away. I don't remember exactly where I put the planets and everything when I created the world, so I ended up flying all the way to Pertam. I was like, oh, that's not Salona. Then I flew all the way to, I think, Triton, or Titan, whichever one is not the aliens' moon. Flew all the way to it, because it looked like Salona. It wasn't it. So now I think I am going to Salona. Hopefully. Around Beacon. Down there, not even gonna play with him at all. I hope this is Salona. Actually, I haven't even checked. Still have a lot of gold to be processed. That's kind of surprising. A lot of magnesium. $2,500 uranium ingots, not too bad. Yeah, if anyone needs uranium, I'm always more than willing to give some of mine out. It's really all I've been doing lately ever since I went into space was just going around to all the asteroids and just eating huge freaking chunks out of them. And then my ship got completely filled up with the 3 large cargos, and now that's why I'm kind of debating finding a base location of some sort. I just don't know where the best spot for it would be. That way I can get some of those bulk storage containers and go around and keep mining. Even though, yeah, trash cleanup is off, but voxel regeneration should be on. So once there's no players within a certain distance, the voxels should regenerate. And that will definitely, I think, help out with the lag later on. If people have done a ton of mining all over the place, the game has to process all those holes. So they should regenerate. Oh. Survivor level 4. I died, Link, last night. Tucker gave me a possessed plushie. I set it on the ground and walked near it, and my body just clanged out inside of my ship. It was very, very weird. But luckily, I was just right inside the ship. I will not be placing that plushie anywhere now. I think I still have it, though. Yeah. Cursed plushie. I should stick it in someone's base. Normally I would have uploaded one of my single player videos, but I was very distracted all weekend with the server. So I figured doing a live stream this morning is probably a good bet. If it was loose and not attached, yeah, as he does not like when engineers walk over stuff. Yeah, I think it was loose because it wasn't locking to the grid. I think it has to be attached to a small grid. So that was probably my own fault. But yeah, no video today. Hopefully I'll have a new video out Wednesday. If not, then it'll be on Friday. Because tomorrow I get to go to my old job and possibly start working there again. They reached out to me asking if I wanted to come back, so we'll see. We will see. That means I won't have as much time, but it's not going to stop me from making videos, that's for sure. Almost charged up. I'm guessing that's got to be maybe one more jump. 1.5 jumps. Pretty much right on top of my asthma now. Makes sense that the jump drives take so long to charge, though. Gotta have a cooldown period, otherwise they'll just be overpowered. And if my ship wasn't so damn heavy right now, I would be able to jump 6,000 kilometers, but quite heavy. I think wherever I end up starting building a base, though, if it is in space, I definitely want to do it near a ice asteroid. That way I have plenty of fuel. Almost ready for the next jump. Cobalt takes such a long time to process. Oh, that's the last of the cobalt, actually. So that's almost done. 53,000. A little bit low on iron. Almost jump time. Okay, so another full jump it looks like. Oh, you shitting me? I was pointing right at the planet. It should have told me that it was gonna hit a gravity field. I thought you can't jump through planets. That's just because it's modded. Which case would be a little bit annoying. Yeah, that definitely looks like Solona, though. Alright. Overjumped, which is what I did not want to do. That is fine. I will go ahead and turn... Don't think it's any of these. I'll just turn all of them on. See if any of these are close to this planet. Fairview Citadel, Renton, Menford. I think that's it. Shit. Does not look like any of them are over here. 10,000, 5,000. 24,000 kilometers for Tobin's Bazaar. Staging yard. $67. Okay, so none of these are close. Port Province, 33,000 kilometers. Holy shit. That is far. Well, hopefully we get lucky and just come across a station at some point then. Actually, I think I can just go... Steelman, welcome. Actually, I don't even know if you're on the stream, but if you are, welcome. Glad to see that you spawned in your ship. Good. So hopefully a lot of the issues that we were having on day one are mellowed out. Let's go with ramen. I think should be doing pretty good on food still. When I was buying this ship, I spent a ridiculous amount of time in the station waiting for it to recycle until the ship became available at a price that I could afford. So I ended up buying tons and tons of food, so no shortage of food. Stations make it easy. You don't even have to use algae farms. Yeah, refinery is always running. That is definitely a perk of playing on a server. While you're off sleeping, everything is still running. Assuming a space pirate doesn't come by and obliterate your ship because you're hanging out in space like a ding-dong. But that's what I'm doing. Well, actually, I don't think... Maybe NPCs won't really spawn quite as much if you're not actually online. I don't know. Hopefully. What's going on, John? How you doing? I am trying to jump to this planet, but somehow I managed to jump through it, which I didn't think was possible. Which, if that's the case, hopefully I don't drop my jump distance down and end up jumping inside of it. I don't think that'll happen, but we'll find out. Oh, jump drives. You can charge a little bit faster. That would be nice. I didn't even look to see how much magnesium do I have now, because I think I had over 1 million ore. 2,000. Not too bad. The magnesium, I sell it, a lot of it, because it is... Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna make a jump point. I'd like to do it probably on this lower side of the planet, though. That way, later on, if anyone wants to jump to Salona from Miasma, it'll make it a little bit easier. Just got up from sleeping. Yep, it's Monday morning. Or, well, at least over here it is. That way you can do repairs and modifications to the ship while you wait. Oh, yeah. That would probably be a very good idea, Sky. Especially last night. God, I think I spent like 8 hours just jump after jump after jump. Constant jumping. But it's pretty close right now, so I'm hoping I can drop the jump distance, and it should say can't jump into a gravity field. Which I thought I would do regardless, but maybe if you jump so far that you just jump through the gravity field. Monday for you too? Awesome. Where did I get a ship? I got this ship on Miasma. Such a weird name. Hopefully I'm saying it right, but yeah, on the planet itself that I spawned on. It was available in Bakum Station. Took quite a bit of saving up to get it. I think the little brother of this one is the B960, which is also a good ship. You can also get into space with it. But yeah, I think all of the stations, for the most part, even like the ammunitions dealers, I think all stations sell ships. Might be just a couple of them And then there are the shipyards that sell nothing but ships. I don't know if I'm going to build a space station. Good morning, Lucy. Or afternoon for you. Okay. Good afternoon. Morning for me. I don't know if I'm going to build a space station in space. Right now I'm trying to check out the Lona, which is one of the modded planets. Oh, jump charge ready. Look at me being distracted. But I want to check out this planet. See what it's about, because I know it has oxygen, I believe. So that would let me jump. Would it let me jump straight at it? It would. So maybe up a little bit? Huh. I have no idea what I actually need to jump at. Because it looks like it's going to let me do it no matter what. I don't like that. That's not good. Okay, so we did like 1700 before. I'm gonna go ahead and play it safe and do like 600. And hopefully not jump right past it again. Are you shitting me? Okay, we're a little bit closer. A little bit closer. So I might have just not had it the distance down enough for it to trigger the gravity detection of the planet. And we do still have some jump that we can do. Let's bring that way down to like 75, and that should say can't do it. Oh. There we go. 87? We could do 87. $99. Can do 99. But not 110. So miasma's down there. I'd like to... Let's try that. Fingers crossed, but it did give me the gravity warning, so I feel a little bit safer. There we go. That's a lot better. Much, much better. Now let's see if I can see any safe zones. I don't see any. Uh-oh. Is that a station? Copley Bay, that sounds like a station. But that also looks like it might be on the planet. Yeah. Could very well be on the planet, but we'll just go ahead and start coasting. I'd like to get right where the gravity starts, and then I can make a jump point as long as it's right outside the gravity. What I should have done, well, actually it doesn't entirely matter. I should have made a jump point from miasma when I was leaving it. I didn't think to do it, but there are two stations right outside the gravity field anyways. I can't tell if that's in space or not. We'll go ahead and get some speed. That might be. Maybe it's a really thin gravity field on this planet. I know it's a small planet. Should have 0.6 gravity. And I'm 99% sure that this is the planet that I was looking for this time. Really wish I had some second ship. I can make a ship if I need to. Some sort of small grid, little shuttle ship to get down to the planet if I need to. I mean, the marker is kind of high. It's not like directly on the planet, so I don't know. We'll see. I'm not too worried about getting into the P-gravity a little bit though, because I do have the 2 large hydrogen thrusters that I swapped out. They're off right now, I don't need them on, but I'm not too worried about going into the gravity a little bit. 5 kilometers. Huh. I don't know. Hopefully it's a station. That would be extremely convenient. How's your afternoon going, Lucy? Oh, maybe that is on the planet, actually. No, I think it's 4 kilometers. It's gotta be in space. It just hasn't spawned the safe zone yet. Oh, I appreciate you stopping in and watching the stream. I wasn't sure. I know it's for a lot of people early Monday morning. A lot of people are busy, so I wasn't expecting too many people to stop in. Yeah, absolutely. More than welcome to. A lot of the hiccups, knock on wood, do seem to have been resolved right now, and that's definitely a station that is freaking awesome. But I normally would have uploaded a regular video, but I didn't get to recording one this weekend because I was a little bit preoccupied on the server. So I should hopefully have a regular video out Wednesday. If not, definitely Friday. But this one will, for those who missed the stream, it'll upload as a video regardless. Popley Bay. Morning. Yeah, I added easy block renaming mod last night, and then whenever the server restarted, it was pushed in. I only added the 1 mod because I was not too terribly worried about it causing any issues. I didn't want to put too many on because the server restarts at midnight. Regularly, every midnight it'll do a restart. And I didn't want to put too many mods on and have it be incompatible and crash the server, and I'm sleeping and can't fix it, so I try to only put one or two mods on at a time if I add any new ones. You got very, very lucky with this station popping up. I could have jumped in on like the other side of the planet and I wouldn't have even known. Most underrated quality of life mods there is. Yes. I've not used easy block renaming very much myself. I did use it when I built the large grid ship that I put on the Steam Workshop. I did use it then, and it was definitely helpful. And anything with these scrapyard mods. So Lucy, the build restriction mod, it was actually removed, so it is completely... You can build any blocks. That mod was making it very, very difficult, especially for... There's a couple of new players that have joined on the server. So I decided to just completely go away with it, so there's no build restrictions anymore. That way it's a little more new player friendly, since it is a completely open server. I have been thinking... I know Splitsy's actually working on Scrapyard 2. Basically, I remember hearing him mention it in one of his streams. So I think later on when that does come out, because I know he's doing it so that it works with economy and the food and stuff like that. So when that ends up coming out, I think it might be kind of cool to do a Scrapyard server then. I know there's probably going to be tons and tons of Scrapyard servers, but that way I can have like my own that people can play with me and stuff instead of... I didn't quite finish my last Scrapyard series. Yeah, and I figure it probably is going to be a while. But unless Scrapyard 1 gets updated for food and everything like that, I don't know if I would do Scrapyard 1. But I kind of... My Scrapyard series kind of fell flat with all of the... with Economy 2 coming out and everything like that. But eventually, if I do get back into Scrapyard, I would like to do it on a server, so that would be pretty cool. I don't know if I'm going to be able to fit all the way in this spot. That's tight. Yeah, that should be fine. Popley Bay, I wonder what they have. Oh, there we go. Why didn't you give me the docked engineer all clear message thing? No, I don't know. But let's go in here and see what kind of station this is. Which planet's best to start on? There's 4 modded planets. 2 of them you can spawn on. That's entirely up to you. Obviously Earth will probably be one of the easier ones. Miasma, a lot of people have been joining. It is a good planet. It is oxygen. It does have lots of resources, and there's a few people on Miasma. Skies on Miasma. So that's a good planet. Now, if you want to go really, really difficult, you could always spawn on Mars or something like that, but no, completely up to you. There's quite a few people in space now. People have jump drives. So, yeah, wherever you spawn, there's a lot of people that can help out if you need help and stuff. What are you? looks like somewhat standard station. Does have a lot of ammo and everything. What can you buy? Ah, you're buying magnesium and platinum. I do have some of that. How much platinum do I have? Not a ton. I can always mine more. That'll be a cool 6 million. Magnesium for sure. Good morning, Zor. I was wondering if you were gonna show up. Silver. Yeah. Yeah, I saw a little bit of the silver too. Gold's going for a good bit. Sell that. Uranium. Sure. Cobalt. Yes, definitely. Alright, so that'll give us a little boost in our space credits. I wonder. No salvage contracts. What the fuck? The last station I was at didn't have any salvage contracts either. Which is strange. I know the station on Miasma does have salvage contracts, but the last two stations I've been to didn't have salvage contracts. Which is very unfortunate. It'll restart in about a minute. So that'll be nice. What's up, Cola? Can't play until tonight. That's unacceptable. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I don't know. I'm hoping that something's not broken with the salvage contracts. That would really suck. Just got coffee, so it should be up. Yeah. I skipped coffee this morning. I went straight for an energy drink. Terrible for you, I know, but delicious nonetheless. This does have some ships, right? Lunar Art. I don't need another ship right now, but nice to do a little bit of window shopping. And a lot of these ships I haven't even looked at in person. Monster White's not too bad. You haven't seen any either. I'm a little bit worried that something might be screwed up with that. Which I hope not. Hopefully it's not some sort of PCU limit thing. Yeah, no salvage contract. Why? No search contracts either. No repair. No hauling. I cut back on energy drinks quite a bit. I definitely drank them far too often when I was in the Navy, but I definitely cut back on them quite a bit. I'm very, very much worried that something might be broken with the salvage contracts. So, let me do a little bit of Google action. Da, 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 da. So it could be trash removal issues. That shouldn't be it. Morning Dozer. Active contract limits. Shouldn't be it. It was working fine before. Check the entity list, see if there's a bunch of salvages laying about still. That's a good point. I wonder. Oh, here we are. NPC PCU used is maxed out. PCU available is like nothing. So, well, the server just restarted, so I think this is probably the reason right here. The NPC PCU usage is used up. That might be worth increasing to like 100,000, I think. Salvage. Old salvage vessel, huh? Salvage targets. Yeah, it looks like the PCU limit's been reached, so might need to... No salvage in small grid. This one? Oh, so imagine... Imagine somebody got that from a salvage contract and they got here and just saw that. Oh, that would be heartbreaking. Let me go ahead. That can be removed. So there's a few salvage targets out here. That one doesn't look active anymore. You can see somebody's been messing with it. So I'm probably gonna... That's minuses, so I'm not gonna touch it. These aren't gonna clear up enough, I feel like. I don't know if that's gonna clear up enough. I think this might have to be increased to free up some PCU because I didn't see very much. Salvage. So like these. Not these ones. Those are owned by Steelman. But a lot of them that aren't owned by anyone. Yeah, I think it might. So I wonder... I don't think I can change that from here. I think I have to change that on the server configs, unfortunately. Yeah, okay, so the stations definitely count towards it as well. Well, shoot. Yeah, it definitely might be worth doing a restart because I feel like that's pretty low for a server. For like single player, 50,000 seems more in par with like a single player world or something. So it definitely might be worth doing a restart. I'll give everyone a few minutes though, just to be in a safe spot. How do I get out of here? Before I do it, I'll go get in my ship, get in a cryopod. The fuck? There we go. Dozers. So, yeah, so like logistic posts and stuff like that. I'm not gonna worry about them. I'm gonna increase the PCU because I didn't even think about that before. 50,000 is definitely, so it's default. So that's kind of more along the lines of like a single player world, not a server. I mean, hell, I might even try 200,000, which 200,000 isn't very much compared to the 800,000 for like the players and everything. I did a ship tour this morning, Cola. You missed it. I'll go through it again in a little bit. Oh, I'm not going to restart just yet. I need to go to the settings. And I should be able to change that from basic settings instead of going into the config. Hopefully. PCU. Total PCU pirate. Okay, so on basic settings, it's not giving me NPC PCU. But that should be the same as pirate PCU because that's 50,000. Sounds good, Sky. Yeah, so that should just be pirate PCU. So let's bump that up. Save. You may have kaboomed your rover too. That definitely happens when you're starting out. Yeah, and luckily you can respawn a new rover if you need to. It'll just delete the first one that you had. Did you save? I think you did save. So pirate PCU should have been the right setting. Let me look at the configuration files anyways, because I think I can mess with those before I restart it. PCU. Okay, so it is pirate PCU. I will change it in the configs as well, just to be safe. If it will load, please load. Alright, just Alright, there we go. Now you're finally loading. PCU. Pirate PCU. Wow, this configs are very, very, very slow. Almost done, guys. Don't worry. And hopefully it works, because salvage contracts are definitely the way to go. Come on. Yeah, Lucy, everyone's just making their own factions. You know, if people want to be in the same factions, people can always change later on, but definitely make a faction. It makes it a lot easier. And it seems there's a lot less issues when people are in factions. Okay, that one's saved. We got one more to change. Pirate PCU. No, actually that one should be fine because that one's not set. Okay. 200,000. Save. We'll say the G portal dashboard is very slow. All right, changes saved, restarting, and now. Fingers crossed. Connection problem, so it's going to restart. And hopefully that will fix the issue. Dropped gravel and stuff, it'll affect it a little bit. But that's really easy for me to clean up. I can literally just search gravel, which I've been doing the last couple days anyways, and I just delete all of them. You could, so like if you do drop gravel on the ground and stuff, you can grind it with your grinder and that'll also delete it. But a lot of people don't, and that's fine. I can very, very easily just search gravel and delete it all. Nobody wants gravel. Eventually, I am probably gonna put the concrete mod on. Yeah, all floating objects. This morning I actually deleted quite a bit of stone, pieces of stone and stuff on Mars. So somebody's on Mars. I don't know who. No. If trash cleanup were on, yes. But I think with trash cleanup off, it won't. Oh, shit. What's up, Iger? How are you doing? Yeah, I don't know what the max floating objects is off the top of my head right now, but I think trash cleanup is suspended right now anyways. So I don't know that they'll even disappear. Yeah, I feel you there. I've been awake for a few hours now. Had to get the kid ready for school, which kind of forced me to wake up. So I'm doing good. Doing good. We reached a point where the NPC PCU limit maxed out, and we ended up losing all of the salvage contracts in the station. So hopefully that has been changed. And update. What the fuck? Why didn't that update? I should have updated, I feel like. I play on Windows. Windows is the way to do it. What do you mean it did? I just looked at it. Oh, Iger, if you're still there. I got a B60. I know you have a B60 as well. Go ahead managing a server. Yeah. It's been interesting. Oh, yeah, you're right, Zor. It did update. Okay, so did it update enough that the station's updated? Probably not yet. I'm guessing this will have to... Whoops, wrong one. This will probably have to refresh again. So in 6 minutes, hopefully that'll fix. Yeah, it does look like it updated, so that's good. How's your server been going, Iger? Do you have trash cleanup enabled, or do you have it turned off as well? Because I know our first day was rough, and people's builds were getting deleted, their characters were getting deleted and stuff. So I'm learning. I'm definitely learning and figuring things out. Is in the same room as the server gets 17 ping. I swear I saw his ping down to like 10 yesterday. It was low. Mine's actually been... Well, it's decent now, but I think I hit up to like 90 yesterday, surprisingly. The server's in DC. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. I had trash cleanup on, like, I think default settings on when the server started, and it was doing a lot of things that I didn't like. So I turned it off, and I just go through every once in a while and clean it up, and that seems to be working pretty well. I ended up getting rid of the build restriction since the server's more like kind of open to anyone, with a couple of new players being in here. The build restrictions would just been a little bit too much. So other than that, it's just a lightly modded server. I know I asked you the other day if you used Portal. That's what I ended up going with as well, and it's been decent. It's been pretty good so far, at least. Why is my stream thing keep backing way the hell up? Okay, you need to stay right there. 4 minutes. Come on. Oh, actually, did this update? This did update, so it must have updated while we were doing the restart. But my ship is not connected. Build restrictions. Yeah, true. That's a good point. But I think, because I know you have like an edited version of Wellington's build restrictions. I don't know how to do all the fancy mod changes and stuff like that. So it was like very, very restricted where we couldn't build any of the necessary things, especially for like new players and stuff, because there's a few new players in the server and the build restrictions was a bit much. But even without that, it's been running smooth, which is nice. Very nice to have you in the stream, by the way. My asthma. Yeah, yours is very the Volsung Industries thing, so it kind of almost feels like story-based, I guess. I know it's not story-based, but I don't know if that makes sense. Whereas, like, so this server, I'm kind of, since it's the first server I've run, it's just kind of do whatever the hell you want, but PvE, no PvP or anything. Ooh. Do I have that? I don't think I have that one. Oh, that's kind of out. That's not super far away. Oh, what was I doing? Need to connect the damn ship. I need some food. Connect back up. My version of Whistling build stream unlisted, but I'm not hiding it from people. I've shared it with those who ask. What all's different on your... Can you build cryopods or survival kits with yours? Yeah, on this server, I'm not going to, but I have thought about doing more of a closed server that's not completely open for like a group of people who want to be, you know, focused on that. Not large grid cryo survival. Okay. I think I noticed on your stream the turrets and stuff like that have build restriction, whereas the default doesn't. That would definitely make it interesting. Not being able to just build turrets whenever you want. This hasn't updated yet. Wellington's mod is focused on restricting large grid blocks. Yep. Yeah, I was saying earlier, I'm looking forward to Scrapyard 2 whenever that ends up coming out, which Scrapyard is nuts. That is difficult with small grid, not being able to get small grid. I love Scrapyard though. No, it's not for everyone. And second, come on. Really hope salvage contracts come back. Oh no. Do you have repair contracts though? That wasn't there before. Hauling contracts weren't there before, so those are back, so some of them are coming back. Scrapyard's how you learned. Play space engineers, that's one way to do it for sure. That is one way to do it for sure. See, I wish I knew how to... I'm gonna have to learn at some point, but how to modify mods and stuff like that to make them dick. Because I feel like that would be a lot of fun, making mods the way you want them to be. Yeah, I think his second version is really only going to change maybe some new structures and stuff, and then adding farm plots and everything so that the food mechanic works in it. I don't think it's going to be that much different. I did see, I don't know if it's part of Scrapyard 2 or not, but he was testing concepts of these areas that have higher value scrap that you drive into, and it's like, it starts eating away at the rover and stuff, which I don't know how I feel about that. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I just need to actually start doing it and learn it and everything. But I think, yeah, Scrapyard would definitely be nice if it were updated with the food mechanics and everything like that. Kind of like the Rust mod. Yeah, exactly. Do you like the Rust mod? Because I can't stand it. Scrapyard's hard enough as it is. I think Kanajashi's doing a Scrapyard run with the Rust mod on, and I don't know. Oh, I didn't notice. No, I'm kind of staring at the stream chat. Okay, so there's contracts again. Good. That's good. I feel that. Yeah. I think I heard about the Scrapyard 2 thing because of I can't remember the name of it. He's doing that server right now where there's all 16 of them on the same rover. I can't remember what it's called. That one was a little bit interesting. But I definitely understand where you're coming from. I enjoyed Scrapyard when I did it on a single player world, but I feel like Scrapyard would definitely be a lot more fun on a server. With how tedious it is, ugh. But if you're doing it on a server with other people, I feel like that would be a ton of fun. What ended, Cola? Did he remove the Rust mod? It has been. I've been enjoying watching it. It is, yeah, it is very Scrapyard related, or relatable, similar-ish, but with, I think it's better. I like it. It's nicer you can build small grid ships and stuff like that, and then having the economy mixed in with it is super freaking cool. 16-man series. Oh, it ended. Yeah. But no, Iger, yeah, I've been enjoying watching all the stuff on your server for sure. And I thought about joining. The only reason I didn't was just because I was getting ready to launch this one. And then playing on 2 servers plus the single player series would have just been a lot to deal. But I definitely still watch. What was I doing? Selling some more stuff. I'm getting very distracted. I'll take advantage of them buying all this while I can. That's not going for much. I don't think, no, I'm not going to do any contracts yet, especially if there's no salvage ones. I do want to get down to the planet. And check it out. Which I might buy a ship to go down there, because I don't think my ship's going to do very well going down there. Suffers from limited fuel reserves. That probably wouldn't be a good one to go down there with. Maybe just get a mini merchant. Or a bulwark. Yeah, let's go ahead and buy one of these. I can get rid of it later if I want to. But I want to go down to the planet and see what it's all about. Where... Oh, is it red? Sweet. Matches. It matches. And it's upside down. Oh, downward thrust is very not good. You build restrictions? Yeah, no, you're good, Iger. I mean, I wouldn't really say content creator. I try. But no, no reason to feel bad. You build restrictions. I'll have to check that out. You're not set up. That's fair. Yeah, that is fair. I did a run for a while when I started my Pertam one. That did really, really good, but then I ended up taking a few months break because work got in the way. So it kind of killed things. But then it definitely picked back up, which is nice. No, I just enjoy playing the game. I'm not the greatest with video editing and stuff like that, but I enjoy playing. I think that's what matters. I appreciate that a lot though, Iger. I need to... Rose piece and this one. Rose piece. Where is miasma? Right there. make a jump point here. That way, I can come back a lot easier. Oh, ding dong. Forgot to turn all of these off. That might help. I'll bring this down as close as I can to the gravity. What's up, Alan? Alright, there's the gravity. Very close to the station. Okay, so that's really nice. Bring that up, and then we'll take the bulwark down just to kind of get a look and feel of the planet, see what the gravity's like, and I don't think that this ship will be able to land on a planet, especially with how heavy it is right now. Brazil? Awesome, I appreciate the support, bud. That's one thing I always like, where everyone is. Everyone's from different places and it's super cool. Get the diversity. Really? So this one has 0.6 gravity, so that might be doable. 4.2 million in weight right now. I got rid of the atmospheric thrusters though. The flat modes in the back, I replaced them with jump drives. And then the front ones I replaced with hydrogen. Because I presume this will probably mostly be in space. I've been using it to ferry people around a lot. Middle-aged white Midwestern male. Yeah, that's pretty much same here, just not quite middle-aged. Yeah. I added 4 full-size refineries to it. I'm trying to get the ore and stuff processed. I don't have a base or anything. This is literally my base right now. Thrusters back on. What? Atmospheric. This has atmospheric thrusters on it? I didn't know that. No. Never mind. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Yeah. No, I watched. I don't know if it was your last stream or not. The stream where the server was having issues and stuff, and you showed the at the end of your stream, you're showing off a lot of your builds and everything. Yes, I love the way your ships look and stuff. I am not very good with the aesthetic building. That is for sure. I'd like to get better. And I've been working on trying to get better. Oh, this has freaking mag plates or something, doesn't it? There we go. Ship should be fine for now up here. You do... you might have enough thrust on the bottom. Let's go ahead and fly down here and see what happens. Instagram ships. Just finished doing some modification on my store. Oh, you bought the Graveler rover? Graveler rover looks really cool. I don't know how... Do mining rovers work pretty well? I don't think I've ever used drills on a rover. I know the Graveler rover says it's for like tunneling and stuff. Let's go more towards not so snowy, because I don't know what this planet even looks like. It looks unbalanced. Extend and lower. Does it come with the drills being able to extend and lower, or is that something that you did? Gotcha. That looks like a crater. Yeah, I've noted a lot of the ships. Oh yeah, you can tell that they're made for modification in mind. But compared to the first round of economy ships, the new ones, I love them. Like the B60, and you know, like the inside is amazing. Like I can't build that nice, but I really like the inside of the B60. This is a very snowy planet, isn't it? I thought... Right. I wonder... Oh, you would know more than I would if they're going to be adding any more new ones on the next update. I don't see them adding any new ones, because the next update's supposed to be for new prototech and stuff, right? I'm sure, well, I know there's a mod. I haven't messed with it, but there's a mod that adds more ships. Something forgotten ships or something like that. But they're not themed like the new economy ships are. Are you serious? Oh, just bug fixes? What a... So is it just rumors then that there's going to be new prototech stuff added? I swear I kept seeing stuff about new prototech box. Similar to the course, okay. This, yeah, okay. I thought this planet was gonna have some sort of trees and stuff, but it is literally just very similar to Titan, or whichever one is the snowy planet. Lower the rotors too far, you're like... Is it completely gone, or you'll be able to salvage it a little bit? fly around here a little bit more, but the update is focused on fixing things. Oh, okay, that makes sense. So there might be new prototech stuff, but it'll be in like a DLC. That makes sense. Awesome. No, I mean, any update's a good update on this game. With Apex and Economy 2, it almost feels like a new game. There's so much to do now. I am thinking that there's not really any trees or anything on this planet. The 5x5 platforms are really nice. Especially like with servers and everything, because it's one PCU. I am probably moving off of miasma, but I think I might set up some sort of base of operations in an asteroid near miasma, even if it's not fundamentally changing anything. Yeah, no spoilers. I don't like spoilers, but that is very, very good to know. There's no date for the new update, right? And it shouldn't break anything. Kind of like Economy 2, well, it didn't break anything, but if you didn't refresh, then you didn't get the new stations and stuff. There won't be anything like that, right? Because I don't want to have to refresh the server. I don't think there would be. Cola, are you near miasma, or are you still near the station I dropped you off at? Closer to Earth? I don't even know where Earth is at right now. Okay, sweet. That's good to know. Yeah, this server's only been up for 4 days now. So I definitely don't have any plans of restarting or anything anytime soon. Would make the Keen server people angry. Yeah, that's fair. I did play, I've been playing on a Keen server for a little while now. I haven't lately, but it was one of their PvE servers, so I just wanted to try it out, and it was actually pretty cool. I feel like the Keen servers, for what they are, run really well. Didn't mean to go to the station. Distracted. Meant to go back to the ship. Curtain with grass. Miasma has really good resources, though. Especially for starting out. The only thing I didn't like was all the rain, but I think I was in the wrong part of the planet. We had plenty of ice for sure. Let's see if I can line up while everyone's watching me. Oh! Without being too... That was pretty bad. Yeah, it was pretty bad. Yeah, the rainbow weather. The rainbow weather is uh interesting. What do you mean space spawn is bugged? Is space spawn bugged? I didn't think it was. I know a few people have started in space. I really should set a group up for these, but I don't know if I'm going to be keeping this ship or not. Yeah, I mean, I think with a lot of servers, any space start, space space pod or respawn pod start, usually you do spawn kind of far away, right? Like when I played on the Keen server, I spawned like 14,000 kilometers away from anyone else. I like space starts though. They are pretty nice because I mean you get a lot of stuff when you get the respawn pod. And I think this planet's okay. It does have oxygen, it's 0.6, but I don't think I want to stay there. I thought there was trees. Well, maybe I was looking at it a little bit wrong. So I probably will head back towards Miasma. Somebody put the... No, wait, no, not that one. Where'd it go? Oh, Wellington Stronghold. Zora, I think you shared that location, right? Is it a decent station? That'll be, if that's in space, that'll be the third one around Miasma alone. But no, I think I'm gonna head back towards Miasma. That's like where everyone is. Base pod spawns near from other players. So maybe because there wasn't anyone in space yet, everyone had spawned on Miasma when the server opened. Then spawning in space, he ended up being really, really far away. I can jump 1,800 out of 6,000 kilometers. Terrible. Oh, Steely, thank you. It's on the planet. There's 2 on the planet and 2 off the planet. Yeah. Oh, another weapon station? But that's like 3 weapon stations on Miasma alone. Yeah. You literally spawned like really close to him, didn't you? That's funny. And now you're really far away from each other. But still, I think do you have your jump drives now? I know you were working on them last night. Jump drives definitely help a lot. But I think I'm gonna come back near miasma because now there's another B60 out there. I gotta check it out. Yeah, and it's gonna become even more spread because new people are joining, every day. Speaking of, I need to check the Steam group and see if there's any new ones. Thought I already had it up. Oh, Cola, you got a jump drive too now? That is awesome. Another one? Fort Newcastle. Do I have that one? There's a bunch of stations on Miasma then. Yeah, the jump drives take a while to build. And the spread, yeah. Having spread is nice. I don't know if it's someone that's on somewhat regularly. There's definitely somebody on Mars because I've cleaned up mining spots on Mars. There's one or two people on Earth. I think there's somebody on Pertem. Quite a few on Miasma, quite a few in space. Yeah, it's definitely nice. Eventually, we're all gonna have our own stores and stuff. I think you can set up store blocks and sell your own items and everything, which is super cool. That's one thing I'd look forward to about economy. Use a repair system to build it would have cost 17 million. Yeah, that sounds about right. I know on my single player world, everything is more expensive because it's all realistic settings, and it was like 50 million just to basically build a jump drive off the services terminal. Who is the Dozer faction? I think that's Dozer, right? Oh, which freaking... Should probably select a jump location, and why does this keep updating? Oh, another one. Alley munitions. I think it was Paragon's watch. We want to go to Paragon's watch. Space Pirate Station. I wonder if increasing the PCU The NPC PCU is gonna start making a lot of stuff spawn in again. Oh, maybe not too much. We should have plenty of PCU available now. Oh, Cola, you said you were off over by... Oh, what station was it? It wasn't Smeaton's. Where did I drop you off at? I think I took... Dorset? Are you over by Dorset Junction? I think it was Dorset Junction. Oh, chip drive's ready. 100%. So then I should probably slow down. Where's that? Yeah. Wow, there is a lot of freaking stations on that planet. You don't have Dorset? Do you want me to share it? I can share it if you want. Hey, Fox's antenna is still inside the station. That's good. So I know he's going to be off for a little bit. And was worried that his thing would get deleted. Yeah. I think a lot of people ended up spawning on Miasma because that's where I started when the server opened. But it is also a very good planet. It has everything you need. It has oxygen. It's very similar to Pertam as far as gravity and everything. Why do you have over 1,000 kelp crisps? That seems excessive. Oh, this strong unknown. Tempting. Yeah, the weather can be very, very bad. I have heard that England is beautiful. I've never been. Maybe one of these days, when the kids are all moved out of the house, I can travel again. I've been to quite a few countries. Never on that side of the continent, though. And, Singapore, South Korea, Guam, a lot of the places down in that area. Oh, actually, I think you're on the stream. Did the uranium patch regenerate? I know I took a pretty big chunk out of it yesterday. So hopefully it regenerates. I'm not gonna dock, but I do want to see if there's any salvage available. How is that? He just bumped up against it, I think, right? It did. Cool. There's a big circular hole going right through it, then it didn't. Yeah, minus you wish it was more than a day. Yeah, I wasn't there during typhoon season, that's for sure. The way I always thought of Guam when I was there was that it's kind of like the ghetto Hawaii, but I guess it just depends on where at in Guam. And it was kind of like we called it the ghetto Hawaii, but it was still very nice, you know, because Hawaii is very nice. Very similar as far as water temperature and all that stuff. Contracts. Salvage. There is one, but it's planetary. Which I don't want right now. That industrial Corvette looks really nice. I will buy some food while I'm here. There's not much on this station for sale. It really isn't. Not a whole lot for sale. Well, actually, yeah, pretty decent amount, but I don't need to sell anything right now. You're not resetting for another 20 minutes, so I'm not going to wait around for that. I'm going to head over to... I think I'm going to go towards you, Zor. I need... Yeah, it's definitely a good catch on the salvage issue. I'm glad that it was an easy fix, just increasing the NPC PCU. Uranium. Don't want to bump into Fox's ship. Insert bug farm would produce or something like that. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, would be nice to farm meat, and you can. If you go live on Pertam, set up a base, you'll get a lot of meat. They'll come knocking. Or Earth Planet. Wolves and spiders are on, so I wonder if whoever's on Earth has had any wolves yet. Are you gonna let me jump there? Alright, well hopefully nothing catastrophic happens. Yeah. So I know, like, on my other series that I did, the Surviving Pertam one, I learned that the build and repair will pick up meat and stuff like that. Which was very convenient. I ended up having so much insect meat. Oh, yours is blue. I think I'm gonna paint mine eventually. I hate painting stuff in SE, but since there's the paint mod, that'll definitely make it a lot easier. To mine more uranium or not to mine? I am still very heavy, so I think I'm gonna pass on that for now. Then add a stripe. Yeah. Well, gray's the default Space Engineer's color. There's nothing wrong with that. Just change it to oh, what is it? Battle or battered armor. Gray battered armor is the way to go. What are dogs doing running around with motors in them? What are you talking about? Who has dogs running around with motors in them? Oh, no, I didn't know that. I have heard, like, I've heard cyberhounds before, but I was like, what are they talking about? But no, I guess I never played with wolves and spiders on way back when that was a thing. Kill dogs with drop materials. That's interesting. I was watching one of Old Man Gaming's streams the other day. One of the planets he's on, Tiber, I think he's on. There's zombies that walk around and they have like computers and motors and all kinds of stuff inside of them. I was like, that's an easy way to get resources. What's this? Oh, yours is upside down. Okay. Alright. Can you put... Oh, you should have flipped the refineries. Then you could put the modules on them. Okay, so my ship is upside down compared to yours. I'm gonna fix that. Yours don't... Yeah, I mean, the way you have your refineries are not sticking out as bad as mine are. Mine on the bottom, at least. But nothing a little bit of light armor plate can't fix or cover. Blue and red B60s. Somebody needs to buy another B60 and paint it white. See, and this might sound like super crazy, but I haven't really watched any of the Star Wars. I never got into Star Wars. Like, I've seen a couple of them, but definitely not crazy into Star Wars or anything. Yeah, mine are bulging a little bit. Where are you at? Where am I looking? Oh, I like that. That's interesting. Okay. Now you just gotta set it up. Is it all set up like completely airlocked and everything? That's cool. Yeah, no, that is cool. I forgot about these freaking doors. New ones, and that actually, that works. I might end up stealing that, and I'm going to take this out to remind me to do that later. That's super cool. Definitely helpful. And then, yeah, I can set it up so that it doesn't mess with the, then I can keep this airlock closed. I really like all the new economy ships have these airlocks all set up and everything, which I don't know how to set up without a script. So I don't want to ruin it. I don't remember... That's not the patch I mined on before. But I think it did regenerate, which is good. Oh, okay, mine's just covered. I was like, I don't have a gravity generator. I need me a Venator. Oh, okay, yep. Would be nice, though. I thought about adding some assault cannon turrets or something to this. It's right there could be a good spot. Or Gatling turrets, maybe. It's definitely not going to be any, a warship or anything like that. And then I also need to add a lot more hydrogen thrusters and stuff. The interior turrets are just not quite enough for the meteors. These 60 actually not look too bad. Buy one. Don't you have like $1 billion minus
Storm inbound.
with all the resources you've been mining? Speaking of meteor storms. I don't think I even have ammo. You set the meteors, yeah. That should be fine. I'll just keep it default for now. You gotta bump those numbers up. Get a B60. Everybody's gonna get a B60. There we go, just a little bit more defense. Space Pirate Beacon. I haven't looked at the Salvador in person or anything yet. I haven't seen it for sale at any of the stations either, which is kind of interesting. Actually, maybe I don't want to put that there. I think. Oh, come on. Luckily, no, he's neutral, luckily. That would be pretty funny, though. Imagine I slapped an artillery on right off the bat and it just immediately started shooting. That wouldn't be good. What do you mean you just did a $50 million contract? That quickly? You already have a station right next to you? That's full-sized. Mm-hmm. Want to protect these a little bit, but I feel like that would go up too quickly. Snooker Girl needs to get good. Two stations, 17-kilometer radius. The one contract that was worth 50 million. Oh, one of the acquisition contracts. Yeah, that'd be, I haven't seen one that high. I also don't have that much platinum either. Speaking of, platinum is probably something I'll want to mine soon. Oh, shit. I suppose I can go in here for a little bit. I really should go... Hey, 73 million is enough to buy a B60. Now you have to buy a B60. If there's any for sale near you. $25 million? That's not bad. Probably start doing some more. Yeah, cola, yeah, I remember. I did mine some of it, not a whole bunch. And I'll probably go back to it soon, because it should have regenerated. I haven't seen the Lunar Arc either, in person. So if you buy a Lunar Arc, I might come by and check it out. It looks interesting on the picture. Yeah, the lunar arc does look pretty interesting on the picture. I think this is gonna wait because I don't know how to make that not look too ridiculous covering it up with the steel plates, so that'll stay for now. This isn't a warship, so I'm not too worried about it. I do have 2 Gatlings on the front. It would probably be good to add one in the back somewhere. I wish they didn't take up 3x3 blocks. Just buy it. You don't have to go in single player to preview it, just buy it. If you don't like it, you can sell it for a very small fraction of what you paid for it. Pretty sure this is the only side thruster that I have. Which is something I need to fix. I'm gonna do away with the Atmos. And the 5 times inventory is definitely gonna help a lot. Now I can take out the entire Atmo in one go. And there's conveyor access down here, that's perfect. Buy it for 73 mil, sell for $50,000. Good deal. Yeah, pretty much. That's about what you're gonna get back for it. You are going all over the place, so that is definitely a key spot. Yeah, I did that this morning right before I started streaming. A few people had mentioned it, and I was like, oh, yep, I should probably do that while there's only one person on right now. And I think it was definitely a good idea. I can take you. Change that out for a T. Times 2. Unfortunately, you have to go because I can't weld this up. Seriously? Alright, let's make... Uh-oh. Oh, I killed the, connections. Shoot. So I see, Mighty Kevster trying to join again. Are you in the stream? Because I know you're having issues getting onto the server. And everything I've looked at, I can't figure out a way to fix it. I don't think anyone else has had that issue yet. But if you're on the stream, though, do you have a VPN on? That was one of the only other things I could think of. Is if you have a VPN, it might be causing issues there. What I need to do... put that back on for now. Yeah, I don't know if you're on the stream or not, but he's the only one that I know of that's having issues getting in for some reason. You are, yeah. No VPN. I'm watching the game logs as I join. There may be a bug with the key. So the same thing's happening on any server that you join. Yeah, okay. So I've, yeah, seen a lot of people say you might have to like completely uninstall the game, clear all the folders and reinstall it. Really? I wonder if that's gonna work now. We are so back. Hopefully it works. I know you've been trying to get in for a while. And you got GPS for some space platinum, don't care where. Tucker, not Tucker, Cola. Do you still have that GPS that you gave me before? For Steelman? For Platinum? You might. Okay, so is it giving you anywhere but miasma? So I think if you do a space start, you might spawn somewhat close now that there are other people in space. Or a lot of people are on miasma, so many choices for sure. Oh, yeah. Need to do that. Put all that stuff into production for me, please. Motors, construction. Do a little bit extra of everything. I need to set up auto crafting at some point. Base pod, it is, huh? Do you have a faction yet? When you make a faction, go through and propose peace to like everyone, just in case. Hey John, welcome back. Right now, not a whole lot. Mighty Kevster finally got in. I know he's been trying for days now. Yeah, create a faction when you get a chance. You'll need a faction. Right now, feeling next to the other B60, just doing some upgrades. Trying to do some upgrades at least. But I need to take this out and redo it. I'm trying to add some more thrusters. Too many flipped rovers. I did it again. It went up in cost? Usually it goes down. Why are you not? That's where my freaking issue is, because it's cut off. I can't pull it out of the assembler or the storage. So I can pull it from up here. Steelman, I don't know
Energy low.
if you got a platinum signal or spot. with modifying all these ships, you ever use a mod that show an X-ray with compared? Yeah, I use build info or build vision or whatever the hell. BICN, which everyone is able to do as well. You just type BICN and it'll give you everything. That's where the issue was, is... What, aren't you built up? Oh. I put it in wrong. Now you should be fixed. Right? It should update eventually. Now I should be able to pull everything out again. Find it easier to use the multi-tool than typing. I've never used the multi-tool. There's, yeah, lots of different ways to do it. And then that, instead of the atmospheric thrusters, I can change out
Energy critical.
for these thrusters. And then I gotta go charge. I'm gonna go charge up. How do I turn it on? You just go to the chat /BI build info and then CN via network. So 2 more people went space pod. A lot of people are going for space, it seems now. I am very far away from all the planets. Huh, okay. So it's still spawning really far away, which I feel like is normal. I know the Keen servers do the same thing. I wish my ship wasn't so damn heavy. But it is pretty heavy. With a space. Space between BI and CN. Oh, yeah. Good catch, minus. Good catch. BICN. Alright, so now we got a couple more side to side on this side. Need to do the same thing on this side. And before I take you out, let me grab all the components I need. I'll just go ahead and do the exact same thing. Come on, there we go. Yeah, I think it's, you can equip it the same as you can like a welder and grinder. Do I have food? Got some ramen. If you want to learn another thing, I don't know if you already know it, but Block Picker is also installed, which is a mod that you can just go up to a block and select it instantly. Super helpful. And that's just Control G. If you didn't already know that one, I love that mod. I feel like that should be the vanilla feature. Block Picker is one of my favorites. Alright, so we have a little bit more side thrust. Yeah, lots of very nice quality of life mods out there for sure. And then Kevin, you said you spawned super duper far away, right? Yeah, I love Block Picker. Definitely in my top 10 of favorite mods. Yeah, it makes it easy. It's when you have all the different types of armor blocks and you have to go through and do the same thing. Very, very helpful. Oh, how many of us are on here right now anyways? 8? Nice. Is there a mod that messes up pirate reputation? There's a mod that fixes pirate reputation. Because if you're hacking all the other factions and stuff, you'll start gaining pirate reputation. I think it's Perpetually Perturbed Pirates. Makes it so that you can't become friends with pirates. But if you're... I mean... You're trading with pirates. Aisho, did you spawn by Kevin? I know you guys both started Spacepod at like the same time, so that'd be interesting if you guys spawned near each other. Oh, a little mining ship. Oh, Steelman. Oh, yeah, that's convenient. Steelman has a jump drive. Big Lob just joined. Awesome. Yeah, Aisho, go through... You're in a faction, right? Check your faction list and send proposed peace to like our factions and stuff, or approve peace from the people who requested it, and then it'll make it neutral so that you don't come across turrets unintentionally. I feel like your rep is going down over time. Yes, because that is a default economy feature. Reputation, diminishing reputation, I think is what it's called, which is on, I believe, but I think it's on the lowest setting. So let's see which. Yeah, SPMK down. Is it this one? Yeah, I think it's SPMK that's down on the miasma. I was maxed out, but now it looks like it's gone down a fair amount. So yeah, reputation decay is on. Do you have the pirate mod on? No, I do not. If you're talking about perpetually perturbed pirates, it is not on. I figure if people want to become friends with space pirates, they can. If they want to stay enemies with them, they can go attack them. I didn't really see a point in putting that mod on. Welcome back, Cola. Minus just wants all the mods. Hey, isn't that a Minecraft pack? Yeah, all the mods. The pirate one gone? The pirate one's not on. You can become friends with pirates if you want. Yeah, no, it's not on. If you want to become friends with pirates, you are more than welcome to. And while I am here, I'm gonna go ahead and take a little seat on my toilet because I need to pee. I will be right back, guys. I am back. I'm back. What did I miss? Hopefully nothing. Gruthius, welcome. Thank you, Aisho. Aisho, accept my faction peace request. You're still showing up as an enemy. Inventory full. I didn't know that that you can hear it if other people's inventory is full. That's kind of annoying. You're still working on that rover? You can hear it nearby, that's cool. Oh, Gruthius, you asking me? My reversing thrusters? Are they? Oh, do I still have them on? Okay. No, that's because that's how it comes when you buy it. So I've slowly been changing them out. These were the Atmos before I changed them out for hydrogen, so I'm slowly converting this all to hydrogen. And then eventually it would be nice to probably put a couple of ions on it, in case I run out of fuel and I can still move around. So the Atmos just come on it when you buy it. I'm slowly replacing them. I probably still have Spaceland. Other ones that I need to change. So there's a couple back here that I still need to change. So that's the only reason there's some Atmos on it. I got out the to anchor shit. Yeah, Steelman, I have no idea how to use the multi-tool. So I can't help you there, unfortunately. Actually, it still has a lot of Atmos on it. Which, actually, while I'm out here working on it, I could probably change a lot of them out for ions now. Like these ones. And there is some hydrogen thrusters back here, which I'm going to leave those ones alone. And I put, yeah, it's okay. So I have 4 hydrogen reverse. These I'll just change out to ions now while we're here, because power's not an issue. What was that noise? Let's grab... Actually, let's do it this way. Do 6 of them. And then I can just get those queued up, assuming I have the resources to make them. Maybe. 64 platinum, I should have that. That should be fine. Oh, I clicked the wrong button. There we go. Now, let's put those there, because that'll fit nicely. It'll take a little while to weld those up, though.
Inventory full.
Let's see. Right there. And this will help out a lot in space. I think the thruster components are gonna be pretty slow, I guess. Yep. Alright, so that'll be going for a little bit. And that will help quite a bit in space. I would like to have some forward ones right there. Let me take these out. Conveyor access. Oh, did I see? Kevster, did you spawn? You spawned really, really far away. Are you out there by yourself, or did somebody spawn close to you? Looking for the meteors. Alright, cool. The Gatling turrets are working. Haven't seen anybody yet. 15,000 kilometers is pretty far. Yeah, I mean, spawning out there isn't too bad. You can just ask Steelman. I think he spawned really, really far away and just went with it and has jump drives now, so it's doable. It's not too bad. But later on, tonight or tomorrow or something, if you want, I can give you a ride. It'll just take a long time because my ship is very heavy. Seriously, you spawned right by gold? Well, that's convenient. There's your jump drives right there. Eventually. But yeah, no, that's not too bad of a spawn at all then. There's two. We got a few more. That's gonna help quite a bit. I'll put these ones back here. And that way, if we run out of hydrogen, we'll have a way to pop around nice and slow. The rest of the components are so slow. Quick lab, I don't remember if I said welcome, but welcome.
Energy low.
Oh, we can get these welded up before I have to go recharge, I think, though. There we go. Cool. A little bit of extra boost. Oh, the concrete mod? I didn't forget, I just hadn't done it yet. I added easy block renaming and changed the inventory size to ×5 last night when I got off. But because I wasn't going to be awake when the server did a restart, I didn't want to put a mod that might possibly cause the server not to kick back on. So I'll put it on maybe later today or something. I know there's a few different ones, but so I need to find the correct one. I think it's the AQD. AQD one is probably the best one. I know AQD mods are pretty stable. AQD, okay. Yeah, that'll get put on at some point, so I guess you don't have to throw away your gravel just yet. I don't like how full we are. Might just have to deal with it for now. Zorion, did you get rid of your base on Miasma, or are you still down there? I really want to find... I have to sneeze. Oh. I think a base in space is probably going to be the best bet, and I want to do it relatively close to a good station, though. I don't know, I'm a little bit torn. I don't want to set up close to, so like this asteroid that has the uranium and stuff like that, because then it won't reset and the uranium won't come back. What is that? Something's over there. yeah, cool. That's right. The station that you're by is a really nice station. Oh, is it Dorset Junction? Right? Yeah, I think it was Dorset Junction. But I want to go see what the hell this is. Because it might be some trash just floating around. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too, Zorion. It's not really like the stations that are here, like Paragon's watching stuff because it's the weapon stations. Oh yeah, you're just gonna hydro out there, aren't you? Hooligan, what's up, man? How you doing? Just chilling out on the server right now. If you have space engineers, you're more than welcome to join. Whatever it is very, very small. It looks like an unknown signal or something. Oh, your unknown signal? That makes sense. So it'll despawn then. It will despawn. Sounds good. Just woke up. It's like the middle of the afternoon. What are you doing? I know it's probably a different time for you. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know if you saw the post or anything. It's a completely open server. You just have to join the Steam group, which puts you on the whitelist, and there's a few modded planets, a lot of quality of life stuff. The first stream was very rough when the server first opened, but it seems to be, knock on wood, getting a lot better. I need to, let's turn all the signals off. So I think that's Mars right there in front of the drill. That looks like the alien planet. What else do we have around? Where's Earth? Might actually be hidden. Unless that's it right there on the left. But I don't see the moon. Actually, minus. Where are you? Because if I get your GPS, I don't know where the moon is. Where are you? Where are you? Because you're on the moon, aren't you? Busted femur? That does not sound good. So hopefully smooth recovery there. 11:30. Yeah, same time for me then. Yeah, I know you're on the moon. Can you send me your GPS? I'm trying to figure out where Earth's planet is. I'm trying to map out like where the planets are. I feel like that's it on the left right there, but I don't see the moon. Could be behind it. Norwegian whaling. Okay, so that is Earth. Just can't see the moon. Cool. Yep, Hooligan, I just opened it on Friday. It is just a G-Portal server with a few mods on it. 4 modded planets. It was originally going to be kind of a build restricted, almost scrapyard-ish. But I ended up changing that. I can hear your thrusters from this far away. That's crazy. Yeah, just the open community server. And it's taken so much of my time. I was planning on doing, you know, the economy series video normally would have come out this morning, but I didn't get to recording it because the server's been taking a lot of my time. But there should be a new video on that Wednesday. If not Wednesday, then Friday. Using a bed is probably going to be the easiest bet. Oh. No, did you just jump around? No, maybe not. Oh, just out of range now. Okay. Sea shepherds. Oh, Hooligan, no, it's not. It was gonna be kind of scrapyard-ish. But I ended up taking the build restriction mod. Oh, Sea Shepherd, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I took the build restriction mod off. Just because of, like, really new players, it would have been way too hard. And there were things that we couldn't build that would have made server play a little bit difficult, like cryopods and everything. So I just took it off altogether and left all the other mods on. And then, I mean, there's still advanced welding. Advanced welding and grabby hands is still in here, so theoretically, if you come across bases with fully charged batteries, you can still scrap them like you normally would. Just a lot less restricted. They got ran by the Norwegian Navy because it's legal. Alright, where am I doing? I don't know if this is the same asteroid that you're traveling to, Zor, but I'm gonna go that way too. I'm not so sure having whaling as a legal pastime is a big stuff. Oh, it's legal to whale out there? I know it's illegal in a lot of places, but yeah. I didn't know that it was legal out there. E-Hook, what's going on? How you doing? I thought it was illegal to go whaling in Japan. Maybe I'm wrong. Also, why would you want to hunt whales anyways? I know back in the day it was done for the fat for like candles and stuff like that, but what's the point nowadays? So the server right now it's set to 16 players max is what it should be able to hold, which is kind of similar to a lot of the Keen servers. That's what I went with. I don't anticipate ever having more than 16 people on at the same time, but if that does happen for some reason, I'm not opposed to extending it and buying the higher tier server. I think right now there's, yeah, 9 of us right now. I think the highest I've seen so far is 11, so I think 16 is probably a pretty good number. Well, there's the PCU limit right now for players. Everyone is limited to, I believe, 50,000. Which I don't know if that's a good number or not. I know the Keen server I played on was 20,000, so... And with the services terminal, as long as it doesn't break and your ship gets deleted from the services terminal, which has happened, I think 50,000 is probably a pretty good number. Oh, what is that? Is that cobalt or magnesium? Yeah, that's true. That's a good point, Cola, because I did notice the Keen one that I play on, there were times on the weekends where I sat there for 20 minutes trying to get in. Magnesium. I'm not following you, I promise. Your piloting is getting better, like flying around in space, yeah. Oh, that's a little bit closer than I thought. That little chunk of asteroid, I thought that was a big chunk of asteroid kind of a ways away. Get away from that. Speaking of piloting in space. um, a lot more manageable now, yep. Yeah, Hooligan, I hadn't done a space start in a long time until I did the Economy 2 series. And you're right, I got very, very lucky in the beginning, finding very large unknown signals. Now things have definitely gotten a little bit difficult. Without any mining, it's getting a little bit hard to find parts for the behemoth. But space starts are nice, though. I'm surprised I haven't done them more often. I'm good, Key Hook. I'm good, just hanging out. Things are going pretty well on here now. I'm kind of just flying around trying to find a decent looking asteroid. And I think I kind of want to start going down here a little bit. Thank you, Key Hook. I appreciate it. Wrecked ship starts mod. What's he made? I don't know if I've seen that mod. Wrecked ship starts mod? Is that like a MES mod or something? So I think right now I'm going to kind of fly around a little bit. If I find a big asteroid that looks like it might be good for a base, I might take it. No spawn pod mod. Oh. Very nice. Oh, okay. So instead of like a decked out respawn pod, you're in like a wrecked ship. That does sound pretty cool. Well, I mean, if you're starting with some sort of wreck, it's probably easier than just a flat-out spacesuit start. Those are rough. Yeah, suit start. Spawns a derelict ship with you. That does sound pretty cool. I'll have to look at that one, because I feel like that could be pretty useful for like a series. So like after the economy series, maybe something like that would be kind of cool. I'm definitely gonna have to check out that mod. I didn't even know about it. A one-off stream or two, probably. That's a good idea, though. I do want to try streaming more often, which is kind of what I'm doing, like with this server. I think streams are nice because I don't have to sit and edit 3-4 hours of footage down to, you know, hour and a half or so. Okay, so it's not just straight up wrecked. If they're shooting at you, then yeah, that's definitely steps up the difficulty a bit. There's an asteroid in front of me there, and that one down there kind of looks a little bit nice. Oh, that one to the right looks like it might have ice or something on it. I will check that video out later, minus just not right now. No, it's not hard making videos at all. I mean, it depends. You know, everyone's different. A lot of people are really good at making the very cinematic videos, which I am not good at. But as far as, you know, just recording and then cutting, editing, and stuff like that, no, it's not hard at all. And there's lots of programs out there, free programs that you can use. I don't use, you know, fancy Adobe and stuff like that. Plenty of free programs out there. I just literally use OBS to record and then I just cut it up. Very easy. And I mean, I'm not, you know, super knowledgeable with all of it, but if you do start, I definitely recommend make sure your audio quality is good and stay consistent. I think staying consistent is definitely the biggest thing that I've learned, because when I took a couple month break during my Pertam one, once I started making videos again, the algorithm wasn't in my favor anymore. So my biggest tip that I have is definitely stay consistent. And starting out, stick with just one topic. Doing many different games confuses YouTube. I definitely learned that. So if you are going to start, definitely stick with one game and just keep up with it. But I would definitely like to hopefully do streaming a lot more often than I have before. It's a lot more chill. You just stream. If that makes sense. You don't have to worry about like all the editing and everything like that. You can do streams with lots of overlays, real flashy and stuff like that, but I don't really care for it too much myself. Some people like music during streams, and which sometimes is okay. I don't personally like it, that's why I don't do it. Don't really see anything on this asteroid. At least nothing on the surface. But definitely there's something on this one, and it's light blue, and it might be ice. And if it is, I will send you the coordinate. Zorion. Well, actually, you're still pretty close to me. I don't know what my antenna range is, though. Yeah, Zorion, actually, since you bring that up, I plan on hopefully making a Discord by tonight. Because, yeah, that would definitely be helpful, especially once more people start coming on to the server. To just have that channel where people can just join it if they want to talk and everything. Very good idea, and I do plan on doing it. If I'm streaming, I probably won't be in it, though. Oh, I know, Minus. I'm a busy man. I got a lot going on. But yeah, I'll definitely get a Discord. I don't use Discord, so I don't know how to use it very well, but I will learn. And I will get that going very soon, especially with more and more people joining. Yeah, yeah, Keyhook. That wasn't exactly the plan as far as the behemoth and how that ship is turning out. It wasn't the plan, but it kind of happened that way. Getting lucky with those big distress signals. And that is one nice thing about, so like the single player is like, my computer can handle making just giant builds, and so it's kind of turned into that of how big is that ship going to end up being at some point. So that's definitely, I'm having a lot of fun with that one. But the bigger the ship gets, the more components you need, which is kind of becoming the hard part. Yeah, I'll definitely get the Discord thing. I'll look into it tonight, or not tonight. Well, yeah, probably tonight after the stream and everything. Yeah, I know how to do it, Minus. I've looked into or looked at a lot of other people's Discords and stuff, and a lot of people have 20, 30 channels, which is kind of nuts to me. I think, at least to start with, just to make a server voice channel that's just always up that people can join if they want to talk with whoever's active on the server, it will be good to start with. So I'll do that tonight for sure. Or I show. I thought you were in space. Are you on miasma again? Seasonal, will things get erased for a fresh start now and then, or just continuous play? As of right now, it is just going to be continuous. Unless there's an update at some point that will break it, then I'll restart it. But as long as it's running good and there aren't any major issues, I don't have any plans of restarting it or having it be seasonal. No, not this one at least. Maybe later on I might make another server or something that could be something like that. But this one, no. As long as it's not broken and there's no update that breaks it, it'll just stay up. And that way people can just keep making cool builds and stuff like that. I don't think that's ice. Cobalt. Okay, so that one's not ice. Cobalts. Lots of cobalt, so if you need cobalt ore, there's a bunch of it right here. Actually, did Cola sent me that signal? Ice, silver. Oh, it was cobalt and platinum, not ice and platinum. Okay. I don't know of any ice nearby here. Where to next? I don't need cobalt, I got plenty of it. I'm gonna keep going in this direction. Yeah, I see you, friends. Yeah, I'm glad I for a long time was thinking about the server thing, and there's tons of servers out there, of course. I've never really been big on servers. I've always just done the single player thing. But yeah, no, I've been having an absolute blast with it so far. I think it's super cool. It's almost easier too, because you know, if you need a certain material, somebody probably has it, and you can trade and all that stuff. And the economy update, it makes it huge. I mean, just the services panel. Yeah, but then you can also set up your own store blocks and everything, which is, I think, will be pretty interesting. Once I figure out where I might want to make a base or something, you can make store blocks and sell to other players, which I think is a big improvement to Space Engineers. Sad that people fled miasma. And there's still a few people on there, right? I know Coffee, I think, is down there still. Who's the? I know there's a few people on there, and I don't know. It's a good planet. It is. I can't come back down there now. Like, I legitimately, because my ship is so damn heavy. But I know, like Zorion said, it might be cool to have a base right, like, above miasma. So I do like the planet, just not when it's raining. I think I see something blue on this one in front of me too, but that might also be cobalt. Oh, the bulwark hauler. I thought about getting the mini merchant, but yeah, I got the bulwark. How people get access to your server? There should be a link in the description, the stream's description, for a Steam group, Simmer Down Community Steam group. You just join that, and then it's whitelisted, and then you can just search Simmer in the servers tab, and it should pop up. It's still called ScrapConomy, even though the scrap part's kind of gone, but no point in changing the name, really. I'm guessing, since we were just by cobalt, that this one's also going to be cobalt. And the gravity on miasma is also very rough. Somewhere down there, though, Sky. Your base is somewhere down there, though. Which I will have to go down and check out at some point. Minus, you left. Why'd you leave, Minus? Did I miss you saying? Huh? No, I don't know. What is that? TTI round beacon. Oh, I see your grappler from here. That's literally, yeah, right below. Because you can hear it. It's funny. This is probably cobalt. I feel like I should be more prevalent than it is. Yes and no. I think it is a lot more prevalent. It's hard to find, but I really like the iceroids. There's the asteroids that are literally just a giant freaking chunk of ice, and as soon as you find one of those, you're all set. I think... Is that... Oh. That's probably not ice. No. It looks like it's cobalt again. That, or you can, if you have enough jump drives, you can just jump over to Europa. Plenty of ice on Europa. No, I'm not looking for an iceroid. Osper gravel. No, key hook. I just have it off. I turned it off in space, that way my forward thrust isn't ridiculously overpowered compared to my reverse thrust. Yeah, that's a good point, Sky. You can definitely abuse the services terminal. I think it is set to... You can't withdraw immediately. I think there is a time delay. I personally don't really... I've never used the services terminal. I don't know if I will. Yeah, of course, Silicon. I mean, I don't know a whole lot about scripts myself, but like the auto door lock script, that one's good. Hacking computer I didn't even know about until that series when somebody mentioned it to me. Ooh, unknown distress signal. That's tempting. That is not ice. The hacking computer is amazing, and I like that it still damages reputations. Oh, yep. Agree with you. Yep. Yeah, no, I'm glad you did too, because it's very useful. And I don't think it's too OP or anything, because it does still damage reputation as if you're grinding. And when it's very economy based, salvage based, it makes it a lot easier. You don't have to deal with the grind of grinding. Did see a distress signal out here somewhere, so maybe I'll kind of go towards it a little bit. I have a lot of freaking signals that I should probably turn off. Yeah. And I thought about the hacking computer for the server, but then I was like, no, that's probably not a good idea, because if someone's not using it correctly, they can accidentally hack someone else's grid and whatnot. So cooperative NPC takeover is on the server, which also makes hacking a little bit easier. Food. Yeah, because it takes superconductors and some other stuff too. Yeah, cooperative takeover, I think, is a little bit better. Hostile takeover, we had issues with, but I was reading into hostile takeover, and you have to do it a certain way. Like, you have to grind certain blocks down and leave them ground down. Otherwise, the hostile takeover mod automatically takes grids back. Even if you place a block down, it becomes a part of that grid. So that one is good for people who want a challenge. Cooperative NPC takeover is going to be a lot better on the server. Nice. Yeah, they will, regardless of mods. And it's not a matter of they want to. They just might unintentionally do it if someone has a hacking computer on their ship and they lock on with landing gear. It's going to take over that other person's grid, even though they don't intend to. And yep, Cola, it does hack trade stations if you leave it on. Where are you at? You're out of my range now. No, I don't need platinum right now. I have platinum marked. Smooth voxel mod? Yeah, I thought about it. Yeah, accidental takeover of stations would suck. Transfer flying your ship. You are asteroid. I'm not really asteroid hunting. I'm kind of just flying around. I just realized my dampers were off when I went to... Kind of going towards the distress signal now. Kind of, I'm just aimlessly flying through space. Reading the chat and everything. I've thought about the smooth voxel model of it. Maybe the, not smooth voxel, but the not so smooth voxel. There's another one that's kind of in between. Which might not be a bad idea. I just don't like the way that it makes the planets look. Like they look too smooth. Smoother than they're meant to look. I lost track of where the unknown signal was. It might be in that asteroid. Oh, it definitely makes up to, especially Earth-like planet. Earth-like planet is rough on a rover. Not so smooth, yeah. So maybe, yeah, maybe the not so smooth one I can put on. I haven't seen the signal from the unknown signal a little bit, unless I keep missing it. I'm guessing it's up in that asteroid, though. Oh, Minus is back. Did you look at the lunar arc? Unless the unknown signal despawned. It might have despawned. Oh, I think I see iron in that asteroid down there. And I'm not seeing that unknown signal anymore, so I think I'm gonna change course a little bit. I do need iron. And this thing is heavy. Got 4 gyros on it. But that does look like there's iron on that rock right there. Right above my enter key. Makes my screen look way better. Oh, you talking about tab? Yeah, because the key right above my enter key is not doing anything. Yeah, no, I agree with that. But it's on miasma up in the mountain areas, there's some pretty rough terrain. Yeah. You gonna get the lunar? What kind of thrusters does it have? Is it ion? thought it was ion based. Didn't you go look at it in single player and you don't know? I think. Oh, you didn't find it. Asteroid bases are pretty nice. I'm a little skeptical of building one just because there were some weird asteroid things going on, but maybe it's not. Sometimes I'm gonna push it up these hills back to my base from the ice flood. Yeah. Yeah, because when I was rovering on Miasma, there was some rough terrain. Somebody's out there 5,000 kilometers away. What planet is that? Is that Earth-like? Is it not in the description for the stream? It should be right in the description. You might be able to search Simmer Down Community, and it might pop up that way. I thought it was in the description. There should have been a link in the description. But if not, yeah, you should be able to just search Simmer Down one word community. It's got my little astronaut picture on it. Oh, there's the distress signal. Must be really small. But now I'm focused on this rock with iron in it, possibly. It is, but that takes you to an outside login. That's weird. You should, yeah, you should be able to search it then. That's weird. It looks like the link should be working. Oh, yeah, so if it's opening it in the web page and you're not logged into Steam on the web page, I get what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah, it does work. I get what he's saying though, minus because I'll click on Steam links and it'll open my browser and I'm not logged into Steam. Yeah, you should be able to just search it though. Garuthius, yeah, I thought a little bit on the build and repair thing, but with it being like an open community server, if 50 people join it and they all have build and repairs, it could get pretty messy pretty quickly, so at least for this server, probably not. If there's less laggy alternatives. I think there's like a repair block or something that only welds on the grid that it's on. That one might be okay. I'd have to look into it, but the actual build and repair, because it flies around and does all kinds of things, it might be a bit too much. Self-maintenance unit. Yeah, there you go. Self-maintenance unit might be okay. Yep, exactly. Dozer self-maintenance unit. That one might be okay because it only works on the grid that it's attached to. So I feel like that might be a little bit less laggy. So the original build and repair mod is broken, yes. But if you get the maintained version, which I think someone modified the original, that one works. Because when Economy 2 came out, was it Economy? Yeah, I think the Economy update came out and did break the regular build and repair. But the maintained version and the nerfed version do work. Oh, overpowered. Yeah. It is very OP. Especially if you have 10 of them. Yeah. It is OP. Even on my single player worlds, I try not to abuse it. That is definitely iron on this rock. And it's also in the gravity. Ugh. So let's not. Come on. Let's back up. The nerfed version. The nerfed? I think it's nerfed. There's a version that is very expensive. It's not as easy to make it. And takes a lot of expensive components and stuff. Because the regular build and repair is very easy to make. You only need basic components for it. Okay, so right here we're out of gravity. And it's not too far in gravity, so we should be able to mine it if I want to. And I think probably around this area would be a good spot, though, to kind of make a base. Where is GPS? I need to use minuses. Signal to see where the Earth is. So, okay, that is Earth, like over there. So that's strong unknowns close to the moon. Cool. I don't know if it slows down the speed or not. I only use one per base, so it's not gonna make it too OP. Keeps the fun of building without being able to flash build anything. Yeah, no, I agree. I like the build and repair because, especially when it comes to like combat and whatnot, if you get blocks that are destroyed behind other blocks, welding them by hand is definitely difficult. But the self-maintenance unit, I'll look into that one. That one might not be too bad, and we can try it. It basically does the same thing as build and repair, just without being able to grind other people's ships, and it doesn't have the janitor. So I'll look into the self-maintenance unit, because if that one isn't too bad, yeah, it's a pretty good asteroid. Yeah, if the self-maintenance unit doesn't look like it'll be too laggy, I might try that one out. Let's see. So I think I'm gonna end the stream here and hop out for a little bit. I gotta go take care of some stuff, but I'll be back on the server tonight. And anyone who hasn't already joined the Steam group, Hooligan, if you manage to find it, Hooligan, go ahead and join it. I'll get you approved. And I'll be back on the server in a little while. I just gotta go take care of some stuff real quick. I appreciate all of you guys watching, and I'll be doing some more streaming, server streaming later on. Don't know if I'm gonna set up a base here or not yet, so probably won't. I think I'll take the time off stream to find a really good spot. Yep, Patrick, that's the one that I used, the maintained one. Yeah, I'll fly around and find a good spot to set up a base or something like that later on. Appreciate you guys watching, and I will catch you on the next stream, or I will catch you in the server later on.